Good evening. Hello, everyone. You see what happened, Chinchilla? Siribot jumbled the giveaway word into the giveaway word. So now Siribot has ended the giveaway. I think this is the first time it ever did it. Hey Luna! Good luck on the giveaway. Hey, hi Duder! So updated the loading screen. I added Luthien on the top right, Black Hand in the bottom left, and Zalatet and Rexar on the bottom right. I'm not sure if I got everyone now. I have a feeling I'm forgetting a character. Yo, Delta! How you doing, Delta? And how are you doing, Hi Duder, Luna? What's up, everyone? Good evening, Morwem. Hello, Wilkin. Anduin, that's the one. That's the one I was forgetting. GG's. I'll add that tomorrow. I think that's the one, yeah. I realized I could not get the iconic face tattoo, because then I cannot have the eyes anymore. Because somehow he disappeared for a while, Laura. True. Hey, Owen! Because for some reason they put the eyes as a similar head marking as like a face tattoo, which typical Zenimax shenanigans. I think eyes should have been a completely separate category. But yeah, I'm really happy with the character. Really happy. Oh, nice! The World Soul Saga. Ooh! That's cool. So you're gonna soon find this character on your path somewhere. Zellyfeet. I love that Rowan Darkness came in the chat yesterday. He's like, oh my god, you made Sally feet. Like, how sick is this? Dual meta DK with the worm set. Oh, I'm out of stamina though. I actually out DPS'd him as well. This is so dumb. I literally have the worm. Oh my god. Why does this build work? I don't get it. I think the secret weapon about this build is Daedric Tomb. I think this is a underappreciated skill. I never looked into the skill as well, but the damage is super high and it's super reliable in 1v1s. Plus I can manipulate it because I can drop it and I can streak through. So I can get the stun and then my Orpheon will guaranteed proc. It's actually big tech. Yeah, look at this. Look at this Daedric Tomb, I should say. And Haunting Curse. Hey, Lito! Ooh, it's JWC. The music? No, it should be on.
WHO ist das Umtschumtsch?
Oh no. That's weird. It was on? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh shit! It's Morwin! Ugh. Wait, Morwin? Why are you level 42? Oh, you don't like the mounts? I think the mount's pretty cool. The charm? Oof. Try the full combo now. Ugly? Oh, that was pretty cool. But yeah. Oh fuck. I fucked my camera angle. That was my opportunity. That was my opportunity. Yeah, I don't have the damage to kill the 40k health. I'm keep missing my Dawnbreaker as well. It's crazy. I can turn up my DPS a notch if I do this. Oh fuck, I didn't have the bound armaments. What up, Cooktra? Thank you for the 25 streams. How are you doing, Cooktra? Yo, what up, Mark? Celzar? Hello, hello, hello. GG Small. What is that build? It's very sturdy. It doesn't hit hard to me, but it's really sturdy. Oh my god, my pots. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. Was it build? I used level tunes. Oh, to practice. See what you can tell. Am I cheating or not? No, you're not cheating. But you're probably gonna face a lot of people who just don't have any gear or nothing. So you're geared for it, probably. It's on both. It's on both CS. Ballerina! Thank you for the stream and hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Everyone trying to give away, follow the channel, type in RPPvP. We are 13 followers away from an extra follower goal. And we are 1 sub away. It's very likely cheating. More of him the cheater. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I just beat a DK though. That's kind of funny. Look at this 16k whip. 16k whip. Yo, Sim! We broken the goal! And we can start a hype train now! 1.5k crowns, guys! $1.5k crowns, we've broken the goal! And we can start a hype train if you guys want to! Let me quickly update the goal. And now we're 25 subs away from the next goal. Oh, you should. I think you should. I think you should, Devil. Especially now, because in a couple weeks DK is gonna get some nerfs. So I think you should do it now. I think you should do it now to see how you can push it. But why is this build working? Why is this build working? Yo, Tessuf! Let's go, Sim the Bart! One more sub. I just realized you gifted it to one more sub. That's fucking hilarious, Sim.
Party mode has been unlocked.
We get a hype train anyway.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song
Another
in chat.
DK.
A hoof print at the battleground. A rider in the queue. A coded RPPvP report. and every witness says the same thing.
We have a
Hurry
hype
is just enjoying DD life.
One more sub. Nursery rhyme.
Then why
Oh no.
is there a white horse?
Song is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Almost nothing credit either. Almost nothing credit.
Shem, the bard is leading this hype train.
Oh my god, that duel took 7 seconds. Wow.
No clue, no source. Camel draws maps across the floor. Hurry says, I know nothing, then deals more.
One more little bard?
Right side,
One more little bard.
Vanish
What
before we
the
look
fuck?
inside. White horse, hurry.
the mystery ride.
White horse, hurry.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
White horse, hurry.
Let's go, guys. We 12 followers away. And 25 subs for another giveaway. We're gonna need 3 subs to go to the next level. Kajoo!
One coded report in a royal hand. Do not pursue the horse across the
Shem, the bard.
Why does
Gifted
people count like
a
this?
sub.
Says track it. Chat says where. Hurry
Yo,
says
Chijo!
nothing.
Good luck on the giveaway, Chijo. Good luck on YouTube as well.
Time
Kajoo, good luck on YouTube. Mark, good luck on
2
YouTube.
minutes.
Except online. At the edge of Tamriel, beneath moonlight pale, a white mane flashes beyond.
We need 2
the
subs to
veil.
go to the
No
next level, or
saddle,
600
no banner,
bits.
No rider in sight, yet every RPPvP blade is held perfectly tight.
Yo, what up, Jokester?
is fading, the prophecy is losing steam. Who can save the royal investigation? Who has the bits to wake the dream? Come on, raise the banner.
Oh my god, we have a wannabe sticks to go.
Type hoof if you want.
Look, we have a wannabe sticks to go. Stockers.
Train is fading. The prophecy is losing steam.
We have 1 minute left, guys. We need 2 subs to go to the next
Time
level.
remaining. 1
weapon.
minute.
Camel, raise
2
the banner.
Yeah.
subs away from the
Yeah, it
next
can be really
level.
interesting.
The white horse carries the hype train.
Describe the next song in chat.
Chijo!
The hype
Chijo
train
with the
is
5.
at
We need a
level
Chijo
3.
song now. Chijo, request a song. We need a Chijo song now.
Chijo, gifted 5 subs
Level 3.
and has taken the crown from Shimp the Bard.
One more cheer. One more tiny step up the train. One more.
Oh, it's still a little bit nursery rhyme.
One more.
One little sub for the guild hall bell. 2 little cheers and the rhyme goes well. Camel says thank you, that must be the end. The little rhyme whispers, ask it again.
One more sub, one more cheer.
One more little step up the train.
One more sub, one more cheer.
Say it once and it comes back again.
One more. One more.
Happy is hot, Fat is boss, Commodus are beef, farming dogs.
One official scroll to hand down. By order of Zim, the bard signed and sealed. The next one more must be revealed. Chat says finished, the bell says no. Kamal says surely, the rhyme says one more. One more. One more. One more.
Chat, your brand new
Let's go,
track is ready.
Delta!
You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Giveaway ledger is counting alone, writing tiny numbers in a language unknown. RPPvP greetings join the parade. Every quiet corner has learned the refrain. Who says one? Chat says more. Who says more? Says more.
The train says more.
Kamal calls order from throne to floor. The rhyme bows sweetly, then asks for one more.
I can't believe this build works so well. It's actually kind of a banging song. Level 3, 4%. We're gonna need 4 subs to go to the next level. And here the most wars of, wait,
this
what?
rhyme to the whole melody. It was just one phrase, says the innocent bard. Then the phrase grows legs and it runs through the yard. The train is fading. The little
Time
bars are slowing.
remaining.
Save the nursery
2
rhyme before
minutes.
The final page is closing. Come on. Call the guild chat, make the magic shine. One more sub to wake the train. One more keeps the rhyme alive. Type 1 in the chat if the rhyme knows your name. Type 1 in the chat if you're feeding the flame. Kamal says last time, the rhyme says that's fine. Then smiles very sweetly. One more this time.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Defol, I don't know how often you played with Daedric Tomb, but that skill is fucking good. If you combine it with Streak.
One for the bard and 2 for the crew. 3 for the train and a 4th one too. 5 little footsteps, 6 through the hall. 7 impossible ones more to call.
Oh yeah, back in the day it used to be like dueling cheese.
Time remaining. 1 minute. 4 subs to level up. Describe the next
With
song
another 5!
in chat.
And now we're 14 subs
The hype
away.
train is at level 4. Chijo gifted 5 subs.
In combination with Orphean, the monster set,
Kamul,
I think you can also make it
keeps her under
really
threat.
work well with
the fellowship
Gerency.
awaits its champion. But the prophecy was never about the battlefield.
If you drop the mine,
It was about
Gerency and a streak
The
through,
moss.
that's gonna hurt. I might gonna try. Ooh, I might gonna try that on the Witch King now.
Kamul leaves formation, calm and composed. Past every battleground where the
But then we don't have
stones
rush.
glowed. One patch for the bridge, one patch for the keep. The war can't wait.
Did build cook?
Moss runs deep.
Yes, it actually did, Black Scorp. It's a sick build, and it doesn't make any sense because we're using Orphean, which is a very situational set. We use Loads, which is only working against high health people. And we're using the Worm, which is pretty much a waste of a 5-piece. You could get so much more value with another set here, but we have the floating orbs. The set is actually sick.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
The war bands cry.
Look at the Daedric Tomb.
Your reply.
It's so much value out of it.
They say it's a nature build. They say it's one button.
We use Orphean,
They say the low-level farmer
the
is cheap.
Tactician, the Tentacle,
But Kipjo saw the prophecy.
We use Slowed, the
moss
Oblivion dot,
Was always the
which
meta.
is not super powerful anymore. And we use the Worm, and then Fetish with a Mind Flay better. Thank you so much, Chijo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! We are 14 subs away from a 3rd giveaway. We're 12 followers away. Song is kinda banging. Gather the moss. Moss is the
Time
machine.
remaining. 2 minutes.
2 minutes remaining, guys. We need 4 subs to go to another level on the hype train.
The train is fading. The green foundation is
It can be
cracking.
quite nasty. I mean,
Who
it's
will
only
save the
nasty if you
sacred
have high
harvest?
health.
Who
If you
will
have like
feed the
30k
moss
health,
beneath
Slows
the
is a
wall? Chat.
super mediocre
Type 1
build
if
set.
Kamol returns. Type 1.
But if you have like 40-50k health, then yeah, it can hurt. But again, it's nothing compared to a lot of other dot sets out there. There are a lot better pressure sets in the game, a lot better.
A gift from the fellowship, a blessing in flight. The train gets stronger in the emerald light. Bits and subs become the rain from above. Thank you, brave gatherers, for powering the grove.
Kamol turns.
Time remaining.
Battlefield goes silent.
1 minute.
Covered in impossible
Just 4
botanical
more subs.
Like the fact that
for
I get
the
more
next
value out
level.
of burning
One solemn
Slows. And I'm not even running charged. I'm not even running charged or anything.
awakens.
We have 40 seconds left, guys. 40 seconds left. We need 4 subs to go to another level.
30
We need
seconds.
14 subs for
Time
another
is
giveaway.
running out.
Level 4, 21%. 25 seconds left. Are we gonna keep the hype train alive?
There is only 12 seconds left.
We almost out of time, guys. And the hype train is...
Describe the next song in chat.
My God,
The
Delta!
hype train
You
is at level
like playing with
5.
fire.
Delta. Back
Thank
up.
you for the
Gifted 5
gifted
subs.
Oh shit, and now we're 9 subs away. We're 9 subs away from an extra giveaway.
In the Elder Scrolls of Serodia, one command was
Delta.
carved
Back
beneath the
up.
battlefield.
Subscribed.
When Valerina speaks, the ancient rhythm awakens. Kamol, keeper of order, raise your eyes.
The Dino dance has begun.
Oh, Aaron, thank you for the 16 months.
Aaron,
Delta, thank you for the 7 months.
FTW
What the
subscribed.
hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Yo, what up, Meep Jeep? Yeah, I made a super interesting new build. It shouldn't work, but it works. I'm still surprised. The last second bell.
One claw struck stone beneath the gate. One tail swung wide and sealed our fate. The fellowship raised the
Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the 16 months. Everyone, make sure to follow Aaron. Go check Aaron out, guys. He's an amazing streamer. Delta, thank you for the 7 months and the 5 gifted subs. Chijo, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys are insane.
Chat. Your brand new track is
Cinderbar,
ready.
thank you for all the
know
gifted
what to
subs.
do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Thank you guys so much.
Fills in the front line, tactics in the rear. Every careful formation disappears. Devils out, found a mine.
playing with fire. I'm on it too late. Oh yes, that has happened quite a couple of times, didn't it?
Type 1 in the chat if your tail swings steady.
False command is echoing through every PP campaign. Dino dance in Sarodial. Stomp the gate and ramp. Hey!
Calm will call for order, calm will call for ranks. The beast formed up behind them and saluted with their flanks. A disciplined RPPvP line, precise and dignified. Then every single helmet started bouncing side to side.
They already gave up?
The Raptors.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Calm says, hold formation, the dinosaurs say no.
Yo, Santuzo! Poop deck! Hello, hello, hello! Subnautica? Alright, Aaron. Let's do that. I think we need 3 subs to go to the next level. We need 3 subs to go to the next level. We are 9 subs away from the sub goal.
The ancient rhythm slows. Who can save the gathering before the final stomp goes? Kamo needs a champion. The fellowship needs a sign. One more sub, one more bit. Bring the Dino dance back online.
No more bills, no more plans, no more speeches from the clans. Carmel drops the scroll and cries, this is the doctrine, synchronized.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 3 subs to push this train up a level.
We need 3 subs, guys, to go to the next level. What up, Ultra? Hello, Mecha.
Make the whole battleground glow.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
In the center, ballerina in command. The fellowship is stomping in a prehistoric band.
There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds, guys. Are we gonna make it? We need 3 subs. And the hype train is over.
That
Thank
was
you guys so
one
much for all the
hell
support.
of a hype
Thank you. Thank you, Sim the Bard, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Chijo, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Aaron, for the 70-month resub. Thank you, Delta, for the 7-month resub. And thank you, Delta, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. That was a insane hype train. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Let's see if we can put pressure on this guy. Ooh, we got hit by the tentacle as well. Hang on, guys, I'll turn on the music in a second. Damn. Can I land the mine up there? I can! Look! I landed the mine up there! Also, good luck on the giveaway. And yes, everyone, make sure to follow Cinderbart. Make sure to follow Mr. Aaron. Follow all these legends. Damn. Yeah, we kind of destroyed them. Thank you for that hype chain, guys. Thank you so much. GG's, everyone. Let's go, Ultra. Let's go, Mecha. Nagel, good look at the giveaway. Join, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RPPvP. We're giving away crowns. We're giving away gold. So make sure to join the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in RPPvP. Let's go. Thank you, Chinchilla. But yeah, I'm still baffled. Why does this build work? It doesn't make any sense. Even at the Orpheum proccing off quite reliably. 4K is nice. It's just cool. It's super RP. Super RP. Yeah, I think Gumbro was right. I think the blue Hurricane is slightly better. Because we see the golden details still. And we see the purple shining through. It's, oh man, I wish we had a purple. I wish we had an actual purple Hurricane. That would be so cool. This is definitely more fun as well. Because the original playstyle that I wanted was with Crystal Frag, but this is so much more interesting. Black Hurricane, oh my god. You know what they should do? The Whirlwind. You know the animation they use for Whirlwind? They should repackage those colors into Hurricane. The Sand one. Oh, that would be so oh my god, that would be so sexy. That would be so cool. Black Sand Hurricane, yeah. Fucking insane. For the people that don't know what I'm talking about... Oh wait, I don't have... Why don't I have... Why don't I have points? I can quickly show you. What we talk about. I'm wondering and even slowing it, but I cannot. And I need to move the savagery buff to here. I don't like it. I think I like this one as well. But yeah, this. Do you guys see this? The black cloud with the sand. Imagine if this would be our hurricane, that we would be clouded in a black hurricane, and this would be the area of effect. We would just walk into people like that. Dude, that would be so badass. That would be so badass. It's such a cool whirlwind. I need to find a character to use it on, because this one is more fitting for Illidan because of the green Demon Hunter blades, and I think it also fits. Oh wait, we still have it on the Witch King. Nice, we still have it on the Witch King. Good. I was saying, like, I should still use it somewhere. But yeah, we need bound armaments. I don't think I've ever played a Sorc with these skills slotted that I have right now. Can unlearn that one as well. It was nice to have extra points if you get an idea. I was thinking about using Thriving Chaos, but I'm not gonna lie. With the void magic that we represent, and then we have a purple Dawnbreaker. Yup. It's a big yup. Big yupski. So I had to go for the Dawnbreaker. You know what I think is the most overpowered thing about this build? It's very similar to the Lich King. The CC is so... It's so much to deal with. It's so much to deal with because I have a... I have an Immobilize here. So I have an Immobilize here. We have a unblockable stun here. So we have an unblockable stun here. Then we have another stun with Dawnbreaker. And then we have another stun. If they didn't get stunned in the first place, they're gonna get stunned by this set. So we have a lot of annoying CC. Yeah, the healing is sick. I'm still not entirely sure. Like, I liked Desi's idea of putting a shield on Shattering Knife, because then we proc Sphere of Influence more often, and that carries our healing big time. So we get much more value out of Sphere of Influence, and we get healing from Shattering Knife. On the other hand, we do have calculated defense. Calculated defense is also very bunkai. The only thing is I tried calculated defense yesterday, and if I used it, I felt I was a little bit short on... sustain. Especially stam sustain. So I was thinking we could maybe swap out one of the infuse for stamina sustain. And then go... And then go calculated defense, because we're gonna get 6% weapon and spell damage back. Which is... wait, that's not so much actually. Because calculated defense does give a lot of healing. And then we could maybe go back to putting the... No, I actually like this. Because now we can stay aggressive while we heal ourselves. We can stay aggressive while we heal ourselves. And the class mastery didn't do that much damage. So we get like a... let me check in a BG. How big the shield is. It's such a fun build though. It's such a fun build. Yo, Goram! I actually can't believe we cooked this hard. I thought I was gonna end up with like another like subpar build, but the RP would be really cool. But the fact that the RP is literally outstanding and we are powerful is insane. I think this build might be better than Sylvanas. Yes. Yeah. I'm not using it because it's good. But it actually, I mean, it's not good. There's so much more value from other sets I could get. But it definitely doesn't hurt the build. And I mean, we look fucking cool, don't we? Having the permanence orbs forming around us. And we have another orb as well. We have another orb as well. I don't know if I can show it right now. It doesn't proc. There we go. We have another orb. Did you see that? The purple orb. We have slots. Yo, Doc! Hello, 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 Doc! Oh, fuck, I joined 4v4. Alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. I also added some body marks. Because she has body marks. They're quite different, but we couldn't find anything similar.
And so it begins.
Oh my god. Getting fucking chased by the werewolf. Who is that? I don't know them. Yo. Oh my god. I'm a bit unlucky with the team. Is the werewolf OP right now? Right now, werewolves are really strong, yeah. Next patch, they're gonna be definitely nerfed a bit. It's the blob. I hate the blob so much, man. Yeah. Four v four was a good for. I mean, there's nothing wrong with 4v4. It's just the implementation. It could be changed really, really easily. Yo, OG Stony! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. We're 11 followers away now. Inherently, there's nothing wrong with 4v4. It's actually a very cool format. They just implemented it bad. And just because they implemented it bad, we should not automatically be like, oh, fuck it, and the old thing was better. Because the fixes to 4v4 are quite easy. They're quite easy. They should just make it shuffle. Solo shuffle. So after each round, so make every game mode multiple rounds. So naturally also change the scores. So capture the flag, make it faster. Chaos ball, make it faster. All these game modes, right? Make it faster. And then every round, they should shuffle the teams. So that you play with different players every single round. Because now, because the numbers are so small, the one team is gonna take the overhand relatively fast. That's just mathematics, right? When a couple people are more powerful, there can be a bigger difference within 4v4 than 8v8. Why do you always do this when I'm trying to make a point? Oh. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Hello, Dino. Let's go, Sim. 225 streams. Yay, we still got the MVP. Wow. Yeah, that was a shit PG, but it's so easily fixed. Solo shuffle. Solo shuffle for 4v4 and you're Gucci. Change a couple of the game modes and spawn situations in 8v8 and you're Gucci. Change a couple of the rules with 4v4, make it multiple rounds, and BGs would be not for everyone, but for most people, because there's always going to be people who don't like a certain thing. But I think for the overall health of the game, it would be a huge boost in morale for people to even consider staying in BGs. Because even if you're not as good as a player, if you have shuffle solo, you have the chance of being teamed up with the good players. So you still have a chance of winning rounds and winning things. And if you win a couple rounds and if you have a feeling that you can win a BG, it isn't as demoralizing as it is right now. But yeah. But the sad part is they kind of gave up on that. They kind of gave up on that because they're just... Because everyone is like, oh, old BGs are better! Yeah, old BGs are perfect! And now they're reintroducing the old BGs while not changing the current BGs. So, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And that's why for the millionth time I keep saying, if you want to give feedback, be genuine, be honest. Your personal opinion is not feedback. Your personal opinion is telling a story about how you experience something. If you can't have the comprehension to think about the biggest scale of the game and actually have solution making, you can still give your opinion, don't get me wrong. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Everyone should say whatever they want to say. But don't pretend that it's proper feedback. Those goats didn't even see it coming. Yeah, poor goats. Poor goats. I love that the tentacle proc is so big. The animation. It's really cool. One to sell BRP runs. 1 to 50 in an hour. Sheesh. Goats of... Oh no. Let's see, I think my temperatures are still high. Yeah. So I really want to try this build in open world. You can absolutely do some funny shit. But I don't want to fry my CPU. And Cyrodiil 100% is going to do that. What up, Lombo? How are you doing, Lombo? Dun, 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 dun. the song before, I think it was the AI song. But let me see. I'll send it. I think it was AI, but I'm not sure. YouTube is just on a random randomizer based on all the songs we've played in the last 2 years. Poppy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it did unfollow you at a certain point? It does that. It does that. Twitch is really weird. Have you played any football? Oh no, absolutely not. I told you, it's gonna be a year. It's gonna be a year, bro. It's been 100 days now. Nah, football is absolutely out of the picture. Gonna take a long time still. Like 6-7 months still. But it is going better. It is going better though. Oh, don't worry. You did nothing wrong. What? I'm only having 2 assists. What? Is this game drunk? Is this game drunk? Let's go catch! Hello Willow! Make sure to follow catch everyone. Yeah, it's really weird, Poppy. I don't know what's going on with the game right now, but Be careful here. Let us sustain calm. What? How do I have 3 kills and 3 assists? This is so weird. Does it not calculate assists properly in other game modes, or? Day's been really good. Day's been really good. I'm having a lot of fun with the new builds. A lot of fun. Well, or something. GG's. Ding 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 ding. Quick BR back, guys. I'm going to grab a drink. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPvP. We're giving away crowns, we're giving away gold. We're 9 subs away from another crown giveaway. We're 10 followers away from another giveaway. So this might be a huge stream, guys. This might be a huge stream. Yo, JD, welcome back. Make sure to join. Quick BR back, guys. Quick BR back. How you doing, G80? Everyone make sure to follow G80. Alright. I have returned. Xenopha, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in RPPvP, everyone. Hey, hello, Gumbro. How you doing, Gumbro? Are you doing chinchilla? You had a good weekend? Melt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go. We're 9 followers away, 9 subs away as well. Let's go. This might be a huge stream today, guys. We might be having big giveaways. Yo, Goliath, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go. I recommend my least popular house. Which one is that? Which one is your least popular house? The library? Oh, I love that one. We've been to that one. Yeah, we've been to that one. That was really cool. That was one of the first time when I realized that you literally made a house inside of a house, or at least inside of the house slot that didn't even remotely look like the house. By the way, I noticed something about Blue Hurricane, Gumbro. I noticed something about Blue Hurricane, so we actually are running Blue Hurricane. Look, it shows the gold. It keeps showing the gold, which is super cool. So we actually look really good. And the build is insane, Gumbro. The build is actually really good. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All the details are much more visible instead of it being a light blob. I can't make even one no sense but working build. I swear to God, I did not expect this. I swear to God, I genuinely thought this build was gonna be like on the Luthian level, you know, where it works, but it's not gonna be strong. Very tiring. One of my morphine. Oh. Yes! Yes, Mule! We made Zalatat. We made it super cool. We played on the fact that she is associated with the Shadow Priest in the lore. So we made like a Shadow Priest Zalatat build in combination. We even used the tentacle, you know, from the artifact weapon when they would use Mind Flay. So we run the tentacle monster set. We still have our golden shield from being a priest. We kind of have a shadow form with Hurricane. We use the worm, so we have the orbs floating around us. Like she has the orbs on her shoulders, right? The floating orbs. Plus we're using slots. And the build actually works, which is the crazy part. Yeah, the tentacle. And the build actually works, that's the funny part. It's actually strong. I even did some like dueling against very good people. And I didn't beat them, but I did really, really well for the RP build it is. Maybe tomorrow, otherwise I'll try to get an emergency one. Yeah, hopefully then. Hey, Just a Ghost! Hello, 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 how you doing, Just? Oh, I placed it wrong. And we have the tentacle proccing on Daedric Tomb, which is super cool because it literally looks like four void portals. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the second streak. That was stupid. Just finished with the kiddos room. Oh, nice. Nice, sit down because you can. That's a good feeling, right? Hello? Wait, who is that? Yeah, nice catch. I actually killed them with the proc set. I mean, there's so much CC on the build. It's so nice. This guy's just running Fish's Death and Plague Break. So he's banking on others. Oof. Yeah, you should not join with a group. You should not join in a group. I'm not gonna lie. No, you can join solo in a group queue, but then you have to join the group queue solo. But no one is playing. Almost no one is playing groups except for the people that really want to. But there's just not enough people to do that. Yeah, the solo queue is a different queue than when you queue solo for when you queue for solo, you're never gonna face groups. Still 850k damage. Yo, what up, Slim? What up, Canary? Hello. The monster set that is using it is Orpheon. Orpheon the Tactician's Visage. It will proc off a ground AoE effect, so when you put down stuff like Boneyard or Winter's Revenge or any ground AoE effect, this will proc. And I use it with Daedric Tomb. I use it with this skill. So it's Orpheon the Tactician. So use that in combination with the with Sloth. Sloths we have for the orbs. Worm we have for the orbs. Orpheon we have for the tentacle RP. And Fetishman we have for the Mind Flay Tether RP. But if you guys are confused who I'm talking to the people in the YouTube chat. And for the people in the YouTube chat, if you guys are confused, I'm talking to the people in the Twitch chat. Hey, I'm a true fan of your thematic builds for PvP. I do the same. Oh, nice! Nice, 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 nice. I'm so happy to hear that. No one in YouTube? Oh, the fuck you mean, Donatello? It's maybe better though. It sucks to fight against groups who are... Yeah, exactly, exactly. Because I just got here. I see. How you doing, Donatello? Yo, what up, Chase? How are you doing, Chase? Your multitasking is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty good at multitasking, but I still have my limits. I'm doing well, Donatello. I still have my limits. Change it up. Everyone has limits, but if you can hold up YouTube, Twitch Talk, and a game at the same time while thinking. Yeah, no, I've always been a multitasker. I'm not saying I have a hard time doing one thing, because I can hyper-focus. I can really hyper-focus on one thing. But most of the day, I'm always doing multiple things at the same time. My stomach is telling me, I joined the fucking 4v4 again. I hate when it does that. Anyway. It's my own mistake. Oh, good nuts? Well, you are nuts. You are nuts. Margaret, good luck at the giveaway. Andy, good luck at the giveaway. And yes, join the giveaway, guys. We are 8 followers away on Twitch for an extra giveaway. We're 9 subs away on Twitch for an extra giveaway. And join the extra giveaway on YouTube by typing in RPPvP. Like the stream on YouTube. Follow the channel on Twitch. And let's go. Oh, they got a healer. They got a healer! Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Wait, this is a Drake song, right? What is this cover? Lol, look at the score. This is gonna be a draw. Because no, the teams are not killing each other. No. I'm not letting you. Oh my god, this is such a stupid PG. No one is dying. Literally no one is dying and the score is the same. What the fuck? If you inspire me to do more, even though... Oh yeah, but I always say that you can implement the same, a lot of the same ideas on a lot of different things in the game. Are we seriously gonna do this, team? Is my team seriously just gonna... Oh, fuck that flag. Come fight, dude. Oh. Wow, this is the pinnacle of fun times. Oh, and of course our team is... My god, they're done. I'm sorry, I don't like to shit talk my team, but it's just ridiculous what they're doing. They're gonna win now. They're gonna win. Oh my god. Oh my god. My team is absolutely smart. Oh my god, that is... I don't know, I just have to laugh about it. This is ridiculous. What the hell were they doing? Oh! Wow. The hell? Playlist is bugged, but we'll see. We'll see. That was not a fun BG. We increased our MVP rate by 2%. That's quite big. Win rate's still kind of shitty. I think Sorks are gonna skyrocket next patch. I think Sork is gonna become so popular next patch. I think a lot of people are gonna maybe not be as confident on their DK anymore. And they're gonna... Probably Sork is going to be the strongest. They're all gonna swap to Sork, and Sork is already the most popular class, so... Overall, 1,000 Sorks we've seen. Our blade is almost as close as TK. Only 3%. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go. Ellie, good luck on the giveaway. Teartro, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPvP, guys. We're 8 followers away, 9 subs. We already unlocked an extra crown giveaway, so make sure to join everyone. Ooh, we're against Woo Babu. Better make an Aladdin character RP officially, but he looks more like Prince of Persia. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was literally gonna say. He's probably gonna look a lot like that. Like a true Aladdin. I guess you have the one pirate costume, right? You have the one costume. I think there is a pirate costume. Give me a second. Yeah, hair is a tough one, but we don't have that little hat he has. Nice. I'm getting blobbed. Oh my god. It's not what we want to fight. I'm getting nothing. Did have the mini monkey pads? Ooh. We can have them, right? We can have a monkey pad. Yeah, I don't remember where we. Maybe you can get it in game. I'm not sure. Yeah, Aladdin character is pretty cool. Getting double T gates. Oh yeah, when was the anniversary? Ah. I had one code left, like a actual physical code from the event, but I forgot what it was. I forgot what it. Oh, I remember. It was the sitting on the throne eating the grapes. You know that emote where you sit on the throne eating grapes? It's that. I think I have that one left. What up, Boo Babu? Oh, it's in a trade bars thingy now? Yeah, I had like a physical code from the anniversary event. They handed out some physical codes, you know, literally on a piece of paper for the pets and for the emote and for a couple other things. You could even win them with some kind of mini games. Holy, this build is nice. Which build? Gonna play new WoW patch on Wednesday? I don't think so. The Zalata, yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. We have the tentacle from the Mind Flay with the artifact. We have the orbs. We have Sloat, which is another orbs. We have Pedishran as the Mind Flay skill. We have Shadow Form with Hurricane. We have our golden healing shields, like a priest. So we're kind of like representative of a Shadow Priest and of Zalatat. Yeah, I'm really happy with the fashion. The fashion is on point. I'm really happy. I wish we had some. I don't know, the hair is quite accurate, but I don't know. Like now we have more ears, but now we don't have the. Because she definitely has the hair in front of her face. I still think this is kind of better. I think this would have been cool if it was longer. I like the details. This hair, but it should have been longer. So yeah. I think left's long, right side. Maybe this is a bit cooler. A bit more open. It's a bit longer now, right? Yeah. His hair is a bit longer. Stop turning your face! Thank you. This, yeah, this hair is shorter. I think this is slightly better. Waiting for the Arthas build? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Woobabu? You're joking, right? The build is out, bro. It's been out for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days already. Go watch it. Go watch it. And go watch it full. Watch the full video. There we go. Let's do a duel. Oh! I did a lot of DPS though. It's actually crazy that I can kind of duel sweats. I can beat them, but the fact that I can duel them is crazy. Only one Orphean proc, sadly. But yeah, I'm really happy with the build. Ooh. Oh wow, that looks pretty, Chinchilla. Does the Nvidia filter work on Midnight? This could have been an Alec here. It almost fits. Let's go, Wubabu. It's a cool video. It's a cool video. I don't know. I'm a bit hesitant, but I think I should continue this format, right? Where I really explain why I make decisions based on the in-game power and based on the roleplay, instead of just showing the build and having the PvP montage. It does take me a lot more effort though, but I think it's cool and worth it. I mean, take it as a compliment. Okay, I'll take it. I was gonna say, I think our guides are completely different, but I'll take the compliment if you say it's a compliment. Yo, Kozarim! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? That's been a long time, man. It's been a long time, Kozarim. How have you been? Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Good luck, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Fill the laptop with water a little. Everything is fine now. Ooh. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just remember you popping in very, very often, and I don't think I haven't seen you in a bit. Nothing Rise won't fix. Oh, I should have done Danger Curse! I forgot to do Danger Curse! Yeah, the sets are really cool. The sets are really cool. They really blend in well. You can, if you play it on Necro, the only thing you have to recognize is you're not gonna have the charm. Because I'm a warden on base class. But you can also go full necro. If you go full necro with the same setup, it's also going to be extremely powerful because of the class masteries. Then you also don't need Hardened Flame. Ardent Flame. I think you could replace the class mastery with maybe the direct damage increase. Yeah, I'm more focused on the Red of the Lich King Warcraft 3. Usually when I have my characters, I inspire them on like the first couple years of Warcraft. This character is the only character I've made from super modern lore. Because all my other characters are like already known in... I mean, Salatet is already older than now. From like in Legion. The tentacle is so cool. Tentacle's so cool. Hey, Brynnis! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Brynnis? What's good over on YouTube? Have you kept up with any of ours? Yeah. I know almost everything of the story, but not as in-depth anymore. There's a lot of cool YouTube channels out there with amazing lore videos. I really like to watch them. WoW lore is so underrated, I swear. People just shit on it because of the how the game presents their lore is a bit different. So people associate it with like the quests and whatnot. But the lore, and I would say especially the lore from Warcraft, the strategy game, Warcraft 3, is just wow. It's so good. So good. Missing stem sustain here. Come on, give me the pots. Nah, I didn't have the pots. Started the fight with no stamina. I'm doing well, Brunnes. I'm doing well. We cooked a new build. I'm really happy with the build. Just people feed disassociated with all the new... Yeah, and some of the new characters are not that bad. I think they definitely, and that happens in all these games. Even in the Elder Scrolls, kind of feel like it happened. I think a lot of people are... They like the initial lore. It felt a bit darker. It felt a bit more about like war and destruction and these bad guys and good guys, heroes, protagonists, antagonists. Like very, a bit, in a weird way, a bit more simple, and then the characters would have like character arcs where they would switch sides. You could see how people became a villain, and you kind of feel like some empathy for them and whatnot, and all of that. And I think at a certain point, and this happens to most MMORPGs, they go... And I'm not saying it's wrong per se, but they go to these dramas, you know, these interpersonal dramas, these dramas between characters, where it almost becomes like a soap opera type thing. And it doesn't necessarily always have to be bad. It can be interesting and fun, but it needs to be so well written in order to be interesting. Also just gonna be like, oh, it's just another one of these. So I think that's why a lot of people like the more recent stuff less than the old stuff. I think in the Elder Scrolls it's not the same, but something similar has happened. Like look at the initial story. The initial story, it's like a 3-banner war. It's these factions against each other. So you feel affiliated to a faction, same as in WoW, right? One of the big stories is Horde versus Alliance. So you affiliated with these alliance, and then the stories are about like, oh, look what the Horde is doing to us. Some of the quests are like, oh, see what the Horde is doing to us, let's beat some Horde. So you get entrenched in like this identity of where you are in the world. And then you have the big overarching evil, which in Warcraft is like the demons, the Burning Crusade, the Lich King, you know what I mean? It's these overarching evil. And that is more on like the PvE side of things. And then you have to beat the main evil, and you have to beat their captains and their lieutenants and their lower, and then eventually the end boss of the expansion will be them. And their items would be linked to it, classes would be sometimes even somewhat formed around it and whatnot. So it all feels connected to each other, and it all feels like, oh, this is where I am in the world. I'm in the world where these factions are warring, and there is this overarching threat, and we have to beat them, and that's what PvE is for, and the quest lines and all of that is for. And then they go like, oh, let's have the factions all work together to beat the evil. And then it's like, okay, now you take away one part of the magic. And then it's like, oh, let's have this. And then you keep taking away a little bit of that magic, of that clear notice of where you are in the world. And then you add more on top of it. And then it's like every year, every 2 years in these MMOs, something happens that's gonna end the world and end everything. And then it's like, oh, this must have been the most powerful thing we've ever faced. And it's like, nope, there's even more powerful thing. And it's like, yeah, there are other ways to keep it interesting, but it's also difficult to keep it maintaining in an MMO for so many years. For ESO? Yeah, no, I meant ESO, not the... No, single-player games always do a better job at that. Single-player games always do a better job at that. You know, the Witcher, the Elder Scrolls, like those type of RPGs. Single-player games always do a better job at that. I mean, I think it's a natural flow of the story. Like, duh, you can't have Alliance and Horde fighting over boards forever. No, but you can make it interesting. That's why I thought the story around Battle for Azeroth and whatnot was super interesting. Yes, we have the Hurray. It didn't really drop lore, it just was describing Hurray as a white horse or something. It's always important that you enjoy what you've created. Just leveled up a sword, fresh level 50, grinding and doing quest. Nice! With my stream in the background on the TV. Let's go, Brunis. Have fun with that. But no, yeah, I think it's also it's hard when there is an MMO, because it's the same with series. I think we talked about this before. I don't know if you were here as well, Rats and Woobabu, but I think we talked a bit about this before. The same happens with series, right? When a series happens and the series is new, you're being taught about everything through the series, right? So the series is explaining you everything, but then when you watch multiple seasons, you feel invested in the series and you have your own ideas. And when people starting having their own ideas, then a lot of like criticism happens and a lot of people start disliking it more. Like, how often have we heard it? Like, oh my god, the series was so good, season 1 was so amazing, and then they fucked it. It's because season 1 was the new thing, and then later we all come invested in the story. It's the same with the Elder Scrolls Online. It's the same with WoW. We become much more invested in whatever is happening because we're learning more, and then we're gonna be like, oh, this doesn't make any sense. They should have done this, or they should have done that. And the moment that starts happening within thousands of people's minds, it's very hard to maintain, like, oh, what should we do? And I think in that moment in time, it's actually the main job for the writers to actually not give a fuck and focus about what they want to do with their story. But it's hard, right? Because they're probably writing also with all the things that they hear and they read and they know in the back of their minds. Hey, what up, War Murphy? Hello, hello, hello. Damn, so many people tuning in on YouTube today. Let's go. What's good, everyone? So it's hard when you have a long existing series or franchise or anything. It's very hard to keep it good and fresh. It's very hard. Like, I can already predict if the Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna come out, and even if it's like very well written, very high attention to detail, very good stories, very good arcs, I can already predict there's gonna be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people who are gonna be like, oh man, this is because they in their heads, because they had so much time, so many people made like videos and opinions and posts about it, and everyone is like thinking about like what's gonna happen next, what should happen, blah yada 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 yada. So I think people are gonna be so much more opinionated about it, even if it is good. Yo, Virgil! How are you today? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm really happy with the build. And I mean really happy. One of my most fun builds. I've made magically appear out of the magic hat. The RP is, I mean, so on point. Invested is the right word. It's often about investment into the project, steering creative decision. Someone at some point had a creative vision, then got the money, people together to realize it. Confirm that's a risk, but risk management is normal to them. But as soon as something is a proven concept, they get more interested, and with more interest they'll ask questions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly. I think lately what I do is ignore all videos about a new game I want to play and just play it without having the negativity that is produced. Yeah. Yeah, like I've said it many times. I mean, I am a content creator. I'm a streamer. I don't make that type of content though, but I do think a lot of games are being ruined by content creation. Especially certain content creators don't bear the responsibility of their influence. And maybe technically they are right, because technically their opinion should not weigh more than anyone else's opinion, right? But I think if you're a public person, like some of them really are, I think you have to bear a little bit of responsibility, because yeah, like content creators can literally make or break games. And the content creator can be wrong, incredibly wrong, or they can sell an idea of a perception of how a game should be good, even though that's not even what a lot of people think. But a lot of people will believe the opinion if the opinion is packaged in a very good way. Wink wink, it's almost the same what we talked about yesterday about like politics and shit. When people can sell their ideas in a good package, people will follow it and believe it. And again, like sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes the opinion is right and it's maybe rightfully so, but I think in the end of the day, everyone should make that decision for themselves, right? Because in the end of the game, gaming is an industry, but gaming is also still, till this day, it's also a form of art. And I think everyone should be experiencing the art in whatever they seem fit to them. Nice. Beautiful kill steal. Yo, Virgil, thank you for the full month resub. And by the way, for the people wondering on YouTube who I'm talking to, I'm also live on Twitch. I'm live on both platforms. For achievement points. Oh yeah. I think Lazy Peon does it well, just tries commenting about RPGs instead. Yeah, I think they are again, I'm not gonna follow them blindly in every opinion, but yeah, at least from everything that I've seen, they seem very genuine. They seem very genuine when they say things about games. And they also are willing to admit, like, oh, this is a personal preference. It doesn't mean it's bad, but this is just something something that I don't like and whatnot. 48,000. Sheesh. GG's. GG's. Yeah, and the prices today for games. So definitely get your own opinion about before you buy. Yeah, exactly. When there is a super expensive game on the market, on one hand, I get people that want to do the research, but I'm always of the opinion. I've said this before. You know what my go-to thing is to judge a game? You know what my go-to thing is? I'm going to the... I'm doing this. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna be like, would I be interested in playing Guild Wars 2? I go to the Twitch category of Guild Wars 2. Okay, what am I interested in? I'm looking for an MMO and I want a PvP. right? So I'm gonna see if there is a PvPer online. PvP ranked. Nice. This is exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna tune in this stream. I'm gonna tune in the stream and I'm gonna look at the game. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna observe. Because I'm getting a lot of footage. I'm getting a lot of gameplay. I'm like, oh, this seems cool. Some cool mobility moves. And I'm like, oh, I don't like the damage numbers. I don't like how the UI is presenting me how much damage is being done. For me, this is very off-putting. Then I can Google, can I adjust damage numbers? Is there an add-on to change the damage numbers? I look at it and I'm like, okay, what does it seem like? Okay, this seems like a 4v4. And then maybe I can ask like, yo, what type of PvP mode is this? And then it's like, okay, maybe he can tell me a little bit about how it works. And that's it. I'm not gonna ask like, yo, is this game worth playing or anything? Because I like to form my own opinion. I like to form my own opinion about the game. I'm looking and I'm like, okay, the graphics are not a big issue, but I don't like I think the animations of the skill are a bit too flashy for me. I prefer like the Elder Scrolls. I prefer the how do you call it? I prefer old school WoW. The animations. Midnight, the animations are also a bit too much over the top, but you can reduce certain things. There's a lot of adjustments you can make. So these are things I can and I can just look and I say like, okay, it kind of feels like it's kind of action combat, but it's also very locked into animations. It seems much more locked into animations than Elder Scrolls. I like the fact that Elder Scrolls is not really locked into animations, where there's a lot of freedom and adjustments to be made in split seconds. This game feels like when there is an animation to be done, we're always going to see the full animation and you're locked in, which makes the movement less natural and less fluid. But maybe I'm wrong. So that's literally how I look at a game, right? That's literally how I research, like, do I want to play a game? And then, yeah, sometimes, for example, I want to be like, oh, there's an MMO. I want to see, like, okay, how does their class system work? And then I might go to a video where they explain the classes. But I don't want to watch a video where they say, like, class tier list. You know? I think class tier list videos are actually more interesting for people to spark debates who already play the game, etc, etc, etc. That is kind of how I... All that flesh is good anime. Yeah, but that's not... That was not the point I was making. But yeah, sure. Because like I said, then I would research if that was possible. The same about the damage numbers and whatnot. And what does it mean to make them less flashy? Does that mean all other stuff is also gonna look less impressive and whatnot? I would research those things then afterwards. I don't want to listen to someone telling me. That's why I always... That's why I always, how do you say it? When people ask me if they should or would play ESO, I always say like, well, first let me know what are you interested in, what are you familiar with, and secondly, I can only explain what I like about the game, because I cannot judge for you. Maybe people are gonna play ESO and they're gonna fucking hate the combat. And they're gonna be like, what the hell is this? Or they're gonna hate the graphic style, or they're gonna hate everything. Like, I do not know. It's super subjective. That's why I can explain what I like, and then people can do it and what they want, but I think it's always in the hand of the person choosing. Yeah, try ESO free weekend to see if you like. Yeah, or I always say like just get the base game. Just only get the base game and check it out. Don't buy everything at the beginning and then after 2 weeks you're like, yeah, this is not it. And there's more and more and more available in the base game, and there's gonna be even more in the future. So the base game can give you a super good idea if you're gonna like the game or not. Oh no, good luck with the giveaway. Danilo, good luck with the giveaway. I had that with Destiny 2, got a sweet deal, old content, 80 euros. The latest at the moment, the lightsaber, but I did not enjoy it. Jammer maar helaas. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, in the end of the day, it's never the end of the world. Plus you now have it, so you can always try again, go back at it. Oh. Oh! Didn't get the AoE stun. And thank you again, Virgil, with a 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. We are 8 subs away from the sub goal. 7 followers away from the follower goal. If we reach any of the goals or both goals, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. And in order to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPvP, and type in RPPvP in the YouTube chat as well for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. So make sure to hop in the YouTube chat, everyone, as well. Leave a lurk, like the stream if you can. So I really want to push the YouTube stream further as well. I think we have potential to grow there. More and more people from outside of Twitch are tuning into the YouTube stream and finding out about the streaming aspect. So it's a really, really cool development. Mm-hmm. Yo! Let's go, Brunis! Brunis became a member on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much, Brunis. You got a ring now. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You got a fancy ring now, and you got some emotes. We don't have a lot of emotes on YouTube, but we have a couple. We have a couple fun emotes over there. I should actually check if I can add more. Hang on. Let me check if I can add more emotes to the YouTube. I don't know what level we needed to reach. Studio. Pop, 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 pop. Where do I do this? Customization. Add links. Home tab, no. Memberships. Memberships. Mm-hmm. Badges and emoji. Emoji. Can we add more? Ah, no, we cannot add more. We cannot add more yet. In order to unlock more, we need... Yeah, we're just gonna need more members. We need to unlock more members. Thank you, I appreciate that, Bernice. I appreciate that a lot. So yeah, everyone that want to support me over on YouTube as well, you can become a member over on YouTube. It's the same as a sub on Twitch. So feel free to explore that, everyone. If you want to support me in a different way. Thank you so much once again. That's really cool. Yo, Delta, let's go! And I think there's like a share button as well. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the membership, Delta. I think there is like a share button as well, where you can share like your milestone. And I think it will pop up a cool fancy message. Thank you, Delta. Fellowship of the Dutch. Yeah. Did we just spawn in that BG and wipe half their team? Is that what just happened? Oh my god, the BG is only 2 minutes left. No! That was stupid. Let's go, Ultra! So yeah, I think Delta... Maybe you want to try it out. I think there is a... if you click on the YouTube chat, on the... you know, on the dots on the side, I think there's a button where you can, like, share your milestone. It's the same as, like, you know, the message in Twitch where you can show how many months. Yes! The shoulders from the night marker. Yeah. We checked that out yesterday. Indeed. So everyone who wanted to get the rocket shoulders, they are on the fender. Can you tell me about your new build? Absolutely. So this build is built based on Zalatat. Zalatat is the main antagonist of the newest expansion of World of Warcraft. But she's been in the game for longer, and she's kind of like a void entity. She's almost godlike, so to say. And she's kind of like one of the reasons Shadow Priests are Shadow Priests. She whispers in the Shadow Priest's ears to follow the old gods and the Void Lords and to walk the path of darkness instead of the path of light, which priests normally do. So she kind of whispers priests to become Shadow Priests. And then she even turned into an artifact weapon at a certain time. And that artifact weapon was being used by the Shadow Priest in that game. By when they would use a certain skill, it would make a tentacle spawn from out of the void. Because it's like a Void Lord. Like a godly tentacle. And that's why we have Orpheon, which literally spawns a tentacle out of the ground. She's known to have these orbs on her shoulders, and these orbs are mechanics when you fight her in the dungeon, in the raid. That's why we have the set called the Worm, because the Worm gives us these blue floating orbs around us. Then we have Sloth, which spawns another very slowly huge purple orb at our enemy to give them damage over time. And then we have Fetishman Eye Staff, and that represents like the Mind Flay skill from the Shadow Priest, which is like a channel beam tether skill. Then we have our Golden Shield from the Priest, which is our class mastery in ESO. That's why I get the Golden Shields. We have our Shadow form, which is Hurricane, where we turn into like a spectral form and we become stronger. Then we have the mines that spawn the tentacle in combat, and they're like portals to the void. Streak is not really a thing. She can do like teleportation, so that's kind of it. And then we use bound armaments and traveling knife as kind of like a representative of that dagger, the artifact that she turned into, because she turned into a dagger. That was the artifact. And Haunting Curse, I mean, that in and on itself is like a super Shadow Priest skill. Like a curse. And then we have the Void Dawnbreaker, which is like a dark purple one. We have our Negate, which is like a huge dome with void magic. So yeah, we really went full on the RP. A void entity. No, of void. Not educated. All the RP is so bad in offense for not understanding everything. It's all good. But I hope you like nerding out about stuff, why things are there. Yo, it's Patch Adams. I like to put Worm and Adam at the same time. I'll go for play with tonight. Like, yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, again, thank you all. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, I like the fact that we can have such an accurate outfit. It's so cool because these sides kind of feel like the sides that she has as well, even though they're not part of the robe. It just blends in with the colors. I'm really happy with the outfit. Yeah, the gameplay is super fun. It's a very unorthodox way. Like this skill, almost no one uses this skill anymore. Yeah, I'm really happy. Really happy about the build. It's been a very long time since I got so enthusiastic about so fast. I mean, I usually am really happy with the result of the build, but it usually takes a lot longer, a lot more testing, a lot more variations. But this one just instantly was perfect. And look at that tentacle, it's so cool. The tentacle is so cool. Oh. Yeah, when I make the build video of this one, people are gonna watch it and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? The worm? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, look at those floating orbs. It's so cool. We look super cool in the dark as well. You have like a darker zone. I'll port to a darker zone after this, because the color scheme gets even cooler when we're in like a bluish dark area.
Glory for the ancestors!
The hell's the tentacles? Orpheon, the monster set. It's so cool. It's Orpheon the Tactician. So it's actually a pretty good monster, but it is super situational. Because what it does, you have to place a ground AoE effect, and then it procs, and then it goes off after like a short period of time, and it will stun people. And if it doesn't stun people, it will do the damage. But we have Streak, so we can do the stun beforehand, so we're always gonna get the damage. That's why it kind of works for us. Oh! I went the wrong way. How you feel about subclassing now? I think subclassing right now is exactly what it should be. An RP decision. If people want to play that stuff, they can play it, but it's never the strongest option. Like, I love my Lich King now because the subclass is actually really cool, and Illidan and all these characters that I've made, these subclasses are now really, really cool because they're not cheese. Because subclassing should never be better than pure class. That's just ridiculous. So right now subclassing is exactly what it should be. Remember now again, Myro stuff. Oh, that's cool to hear. Always fun having you around, Delta. Oh, I could have killed him. I could have killed him. I went for the wrong button. Oh, that was stupid. I'm pretty perma-lurking here. Aw. I appreciate that always, Delta. But yeah, it's always fun to have people chatting, joining the convos, telling about their days. Woof. Oh! The others came in too. No! I...
Seize the point!
Last month, so to be honest, since the start of the year, the stand-up work, eat, sleep, pyro stuff. Luckily I sorted everything out. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Who owns 2 Namagamon set? Hey, let's go! Whee! I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think there was another way to get the other shoulders. I think this is the first time. Oh, I forgot Daedra Curse again. I need to start with Daedra Curse, man. Heavy is definitely nice. Yeah, heavy helmet is always nice to have. Heavy or medium is usually, for PvP at least, what I want. Yeah, we could do something fun now. No, the BG is over. We're not allowed to have fun. Wait, what did you clip? Ooh, yeah, that was a nice kill. That was a nice kill, yeah. That was a nice kill. Yeah, Ruckus is definitely the other set I was interested in as well. For me, actually, I was kind of interested in all of them. Major protection.
No charge to have a look.
Would be interesting, yeah. Bash or heavy attack. Plus damage to the enemy. Minor brittle. Yeah, this one is also really cool.
Prices have never been better.
Could also be really fun. I thought it were. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is worse. Because it's very hard to activate. You could just bash weave something. Then you have a damage over time. Which you can add. Especially if you're like a warden with frost damage or something. And then minor brittle. It's really nice. And then the stamina magic return as well. It all depends. Yeah. Compare that to the Ruckus, you get nothing. What do you think ESO should do about the 4v4 competitive queue? Shuffle, solo shuffle. Solo shuffle and then keep the group queue. If people want to group, they can just group. And for solo shuffle. Major prod, major 4, major expedition. And stay fight for 10 seconds. Yeah. And it takes away 400 recoveries. But only once it ends. Uh-huh. Which it will. A major expedition you pretty much already have as a DK. Major protection is decent. You can also get it though. I don't know, it's not crazy good. It's interesting. And I'm not saying the glittering glow is good, but calling it by far the worst, I don't know. Depends. A major force, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Can run DDF then. But again, it's unreliable. You have to wait for 10 seconds in order to produce things. It gives you a time window to do certain things. It adds complication as well. Unless you play support? Okay. Sure. Enemy is dead, who cares about sustain? In BGs? In Cyrodiil? In open world too. But yeah, if you're talking about 1v1, expedition is also useless. Perhaps you lend your own? Not in a 1v1 narrative. Because if you're zooming around the other person and the person can hit you, it also means that you can hit them. It's not an instant mobility move. Then you're kind of right, but running speed doesn't add anything in 1v1ing. People use Swift for a reason? Yeah, to escape outnumbered situations. Never in a 1v1. Swift is never used in a 1v1. Swift is used to literally escape the outnumbered situation. That is the single reason you use Swift. Up you in Japs. Okay, you disagree. Protective is always gonna give you more than that in a 1v1. Even Infuse is gonna give you more than that in a 1v1. Because in a 1v1 the other guy is fighting you. Unless you're talking about chasing someone, then sure. But I wouldn't call chasing someone a 1v1. Chasing someone is a... you versus nothing. So happens regularly, even in BGs. That's why I didn't say that Swift is bad in BGs. Swift is amazing in BGs. It's arguably better for melee builds. I think for most melee builds, Swift is best in slot, actually, for BGs. But that was not the point we were making. We were talking about a 1v1. So I wasn't saying Major Expedition was bad in BGs. Major Expedition is fucking phenomenal in BGs. The purpose of Ruckus? Yeah. And you made the argument of criticism against one set that it wasn't gonna matter that someone dies, but it does matter when it dies, when you're in a BG and when you're in a WOT. And then I would say, and if you implement the same mindset of, oh, it doesn't matter when someone dies, that you're not gonna have it because no one is to be around to have anything. Then you can apply the same thing as saying Major Expedition is useless in 1v1s. That's why I'm saying it all depends, because certain stats are absolutely useless in certain scenarios. By the way, if you're looking for damage, then the Ruckus is going to be useless anyway. So that was the point I was making. Which is Cyrodiil chasing people in Cyrodiil doesn't matter. It depends on what you need. You can describe a scenario where one thing is better than the other. I present another scenario where it isn't, and that's it. So if one is better than the other, it's gonna depend, is what I'm saying. That's why my original statement is, you're saying it's by far the worst, and I said that depends. Because if you don't need those things, then yeah. How can you call it the worst by far? Isn't that good? Still, it's damage. If you compare that to not having damage and you don't need the things that are on there, like I don't know. Again, we're driving away. An Expedition and Swift are useless. Or proprietary more than that. Yeah, I'm not saying Ruckus is worse. I'm not saying Ruckus is worse. I've never even uttered the words that Glittering is better than the other one. I'm just dismissing the point of like far worse. By far the worst. Because that depends. Is more damage than the ice thoughts? Depends. Come on, man. Stop doing this. Sure, let's talk about 1000 Eyes then. 1000 Eyes is also, it depends. What the fuck is this conversation? Like, what the fuck? I don't see the yeah, see, and that's the statement I disagree in, because that's nonsense. Of course there's value there. There's more value than Ruckus in certain scenarios. There's more value than 1000 Eyes in certain scenarios. It depends. It literally depends. Ruckus is defend. No, absolutely not. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. You guys. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's for sure. They should definitely fire the developer behind all these monster sets. Monster sets are not interesting enough. They should be way more interesting. They probably did. Oof. Yeah. No. No one should ever be fired based on what I think. That's a ridiculous entitlement to begin with. Thinking people should lose their jobs because you disagree with what they do. That's the wildest fucking... You can argue people should lose their jobs because of X thing that they have done, which is objectively a reason for people to be fired according to all these rules and laws in place. But yeah, people are being weird where they say like, oh yeah, this guy should lose their job because I disagree with their decisions. Value in Go, other than the group supporter provides, is that unlike all other ice damage monster set option, this one doesn't have its damage tied to something easily avoidable or shield active. Yeah, and it's something. It's some value of damage. It's some value of damage. And every value of damage that is being added on top of your damage is something, and then minor brittle. Having that uptime on minor brittle for that long is pretty neat. So all three of these sets are good. And it's gonna be depending on what you're doing, which one is the best. So yeah, there's a lot of variety within those three, where they use for all kinds of different things. Slow rework of sets. Oh yeah, I would love that. I would love the old sets to be reworked. Can you imagine that they revamped the worm set to actually be like of decent value? And they bring up slots to a level where it's a little bit more competitive. Y'all be wonker. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call them slowly reworking old sets. They kind of address certain sets that seem like an outlier to them in either being problematic, and then they change a couple of stats of like the PvP sets. It's nothing like we had in like 2020. They're very slow. Yeah, but I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't call it updating the old sets. Yeah, exactly. The 2020, that was like something to be expected every couple years, in my opinion. Where they just look at the sets and they don't. Like, I know they have to like do things. It's probably still gonna be like work in coding and whatnot, but it doesn't have to be that complicated. It's just like we have these sustain sets. Everyone is using this one sustain set. Let's look at the other sustain sets if we can bring them up in line, because you know what? People say like, oh, we have to run Retro Vitality and that is boring. I agree. I agree. But Retro Vitality gives so much value that you're very eager to use it on a lot of builds, right? Because it gives you so much value for it. What if there were other sets that could give you similar value, but would be like more fun to you, for example? For example, the pro condition would be a different one. Maybe the pro condition would be a bit more unique to what you're doing, or maybe the pro condition would be a cooler animation, or maybe the, you know what I mean? That goes such a long way. They don't have to like crazy like rebalance every set and think about it, but just look at it from a point like, let's look at all the damage over time sets. Okay, why are only like 4 or 5 being used competitively? And then you can look at like, oh, let's bring up some old damage over time book sets that we have. Let's bring them a little bit in line. Just give them a slight little buff, and that would create options that would create a visual diversity where people would face a lot of other things. That would make the game so much more interesting, but yeah. Do you think they will start giving sets bonus both mech and stem in the same row? We already kinda have a couple now. It's only in the monster set so far. I think we've only had it in the monster set so far. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this guy wants a duel. Almost at 10k DPS. Werewolf is fine, guys. Werewolf's fine. Werewolf is fine. And how are you doing, biker? Shackle breaker. Shackle breaker is goated. Ooh. Nice, biker. Sounds fun. Good luck on the YouTube giveaway, biker. We cooked a very new, obscure RP build, biker, and it might be stronger than a lot of my builds. Accidentally. We accidentally cooked. I'll put that to the test. Okay, come duel me. Come duel me. If we're done, no, don't do if, don't do when, don't do no. Don't be a chicken. Don't be a chicken, biker. You explode if I launch 2 games? Well, you can just quit that game. I'll leave the BG for you. You come. My win ratio? I don't have a win ratio. Who makes you think I have a win ratio? I don't play cheese. Dude, I'm using Tentacle, I'm using the Worm set, I'm using Sloats. And it still works. So by the way, I've also want to say one fucking thing. That Sorks have no right to complain. Sorks have no right to complain about DK. Yeah, it's from WoW. What up, Dace? I got an email saying that you gifted me a sub. Me gifted you a sub? Is it not just that you got gifted a sub? I don't think I gifted you a sub. It probably says you got gifted a sub on my channel, so someone has gifted you a sub. Yeah, may I ask why? Because people gift subs. What do you mean why? You don't want it? I don't know why it picked you. I was confused. I mean, if someone gives like 5 subs and then one can go to any one of the people who ever watched me or ever followed. If it happened today, the chances are big it was Delta or Chijo. I can check for you. I think I can check for you in a second. Ooh. No. Yeah, true. You can also randomly get a sub on a channel where you've never watched. Let me see. Delta Swan. Oh, Delta. Oh my god, Delta. Just noticed you gifted a sub to Cocktrap. And then we had Chijo, Mitriasa, ABC. Huh? It didn't happen today. Did it happen another day? It did not happen today. Barely here, I'm not following you. Damn. Can you imagine not following me? The 13th of oh, yeah, I don't know. Could have been all kinds of people then. What the fuck? Bet you no more. Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to. You should only be here if you like it. If you don't like it, then you shouldn't be here. Just joking around. I hated him. Get him out of here, coach. Run, Forrest, run! Ah, it was Suzuki. Yeah, he gifted a bunch of subs a couple days ago, yeah. He's a cool dude. PvPer as well. I think he gifted like 10 subs at the time. Big support. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, your first comment was kind of like, I was like, what? I'm here. Wait, what did you say? I'm here. I got an email. I come to ask why. Why do you guys give me a sub? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it gives it to random. No, it can. I actually have gotten gifted subs from channels I genuinely in my life never even heard of. Nah, don't worry, Des. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. I was just like, it was a unique reaction. And yeah, while you're here, if you want to join the giveaway, feel free to do so. All you have to do is follow the channel and type in RPPvP, and you can win 1,000,000 gold. You can win 1.5k crowns, so... I'm not complaining. Yeah, exactly. No, I get that. Got enough gold? So you can always give me gold. That's also a thing, if you want. Alright, let's hop on Illidan for a bit. I want to get like a couple more clips on Illidan. 24 mil? Sheesh! Yeah, I'm really happy with the build. Really happy with the build. The RP is super on point, even though we use very obscure and shitty sets. GG's, Kev! GG's! But the RP is super on point, so I'm really happy with the build. Now we go to another RP build that is really on point. Mr. Illidan. Give to those in needs. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice of you. Incapitated, good luck on the giveaway. The green whirlwind. Oh yeah, I wanted to check blue hurricane. It's really cool that it shows the green still. Yeah, I think I like the blue one more. You don't run meta at all? No, I only make RP builds. That's the fun for me, coming up with a unique build that has a unique playstyle that's fitting to the character that I want to portray. There are some builds that are close to the meta. What would be my build that's closest to the meta? Maybe Fingolfin. Fingolfin is a Templar that I have. And that one is using Etheric Lancer, Wretch Vitality, Nibene, Monomyth. And we're Japlar. So we're kind of like a normal PvP build. It's probably the closest thing, I would say. There's so many fits that are always running meta broken builds. Yeah, I get it though. I get it though. Like if you really want to be competitive in the game, you kind of need to, right? You cannot expect to beat the best people in the game when they're running sets that are giving way more value. So I just have a different view on what fun is about PvP. Because for me, the fun part about PvP is the creative expression I have. Good luck, Valerina. Good luck on the trial. Big Lancer, rallying, Roxa. Not meta as far as I know. It's not really meta, but it's like if you look how to make a Templar work, you're pretty like clearly gonna come with these subclass enjoyer, RP enjoyer, always MRK, RP. You know the reason why I hated subclassing? Not for the idea of subclassing. For the idea that it's stronger than pure classing. Pure classing should be stronger. That's why I hated it. And no one wants to believe me. Everyone said, nah, it will be fine. Subclassing will be fine. Because we're done with the meta. Now we have a new meta. And there's going to be more diversity. And it's going to be, no. It's going to be more homogenized than ever before. And then people are like, no, it's not true. And then DK happened. And I told everyone, well, now everyone is going to hate on DK. Because everyone is going to play it. And everyone is going to be bored of it. Like, no, at least we're finally fucking done with the classing meta. And okay. And then the same happened with Warden. But people just don't want to listen. If you want an old meta build, Deadly, and then, yeah. True. How are you doing, MRK? How are you doing, Mr. MRK? Yeah, Deadly used to be fucking... I think Deadly is still decent, though. But... yeah, I think they're more powerful sets. Nice hit the lake! Woo! Sounds good. Sounds good! Why do we have two people leaving? No, true. But yeah, Etheric Lancer is really strong for Plor. And next patch Templar... next patch Templar is looking really good. I think Templar could be really making some noise. But I think Sork is gonna be more on top than it already is. For about 5 years? Yeah, Templar has seen a lot of faces. Next patch, they're looking good again. I think they're quite decent now as well. Oi, 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 oi. Sheesh. Yeah, on this class we're a Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter is a class in World of Warcraft, which is a it's a very mobile, like mobility is super high. Then it has mechanics where it can kind of like go from humanoid form into like a demon form, and that demon form gets wings and whatnot. That's why I went for the draconic power. And I kind of went for the hurricane as like that demonic form as well. And then they have like very jumpy playstyle. And what I mean by jumpy is like they have like a fuck ton of gap closers. When you would watch Demon Hunter footage in PvP, in WoW, it would be very jumping into the fight and then jumping out of the fight again. And that's exactly what this playstyle is. And we're double dual wield, which I absolutely do not recommend. But it's super fun. It's such a fun playstyle. I'll make it work somehow. Yeah, but Templar now is in a good spot though. I mean, I don't think Templar is theoretically as strong as Sorc, PK, or some of the werewolf versions. I think it comes right after that, I would say. Also kind of depends what you're doing. Necro is also decent now. But yeah, the big downfall of this build is sustain, but I don't want to sacrifice any of the damage and cool aesthetics we have for anything else. Sometimes we just gotta follow the RP, man. Yeah, we do have a lot of damage in the build though. We actually do have a lot of damage in the build. Oh, dodge too early. I dodged too early. Whip, 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 whip. Oh my god. Nice break free. This is not going well. Look at this, man. Fucking... Oh, it's so boring. It's so boring when the whole death recap is just multiple people and then you all see the same fucking shit. I dodged there, but okay. Nice! Break free. Yo, what the fuck? It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Boring. Yeah, that was fun. Of course, why not? I mean, we play so much fucking music. It's just shuffle from YouTube. I just press next, 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 next. Because what's playing a bit of like low energy hip hop. Yeah, Nickelback is nice. Big era. It was a fun era. Very nostalgic. Okay, that was not a great BG. Can use anything that's being whipped. Yo, pro player! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a fun stream. Um, there's no way to implement more estate in the build. There just isn't, and we need Lotus Fan. We need Lotus Fan because we cannot only have Leap. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck it. We just keep this. Just have to get the sustain. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of health. I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of health. Get some more stem going. Meme of that scene. Cheddar bro calling for backup, and the king says, "Say less." Oh, they were like, yeah. Say less. Bet. Okay, the original thing that I did, and I still do that the most out of everything, is I made builds that were inspired on Lord of the Rings characters. So I made all these channel things very based around that. And then since like a year ago or something, we started also making World of Warcraft inspired characters. Right in front of you. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Play another extremely unique DK. Extremely unique playstyles. Oh, I almost fucked it up there. Let's do this. Not today, sir. My stem sustain is so rough. Aesthetically looks so cool though. I love this build so much. See, this is so fucked. Out of stem. Sprint too much there. And then we get dig it. Dig it. Oh, DK is just so stupid. Everything's shielded. Nice. Dude, the medals you get for fighting on the flag, it's so dumb. LOTR, good luck on the giveaway. And Famous Rogue, good luck on the giveaway. Good luck on YouTube as well, and Famous. What? Oh my god. Guy doesn't want to fight. Sure. It's PvP and not fight. Sheesh. GG's Devil. I didn't even know you were there. GG's Devil. Just a ghost. Good luck at the giveaway. Yo, TBBT! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, and now we're 6 followers away. We are 6 followers away. If we break the follower goal, I'm gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. You bring in doing sweeps? Nice. GG's. Still doing Lord of the Rings? Yeah. I'm doing Lord of the Rings and World of Warcraft. I also have a bunch of World of Warcraft characters. This is Illidan. Illidan from the Burning Crusade expansion. I don't know if you're familiar with Warcraft. He's the guy that says, "You are not prepared." Exactly. So I made him, and I made him like I do with my World of Warcraft builds. I make them inspired on like a famous character, and then I make them also the actual World of Warcraft class that they represent. So this is like a demon hunter. So part of the build is inspired on him as like a boss fight, because he's like a boss that you have to kill in like a raid dungeon. But I also inspired the class on like the demon hunter. Is like anybody who wants to be running a meta DK werewolf? Yeah. Except me. I mean, I still play my DKs and I also play a werewolf build. But I always play RP builds. I always play RP builds. Yeah, we have the green energy. We have Rush as the Demon Hunter pool. We use Lotus Fan and Contingency combo to jump in. And then we have another jump with Leap. And we use the Crow skill style, so we get the demonic purple wings. We have the purple slashes for the Demon Hunter aesthetic. We have the green whirlwind. We have the green flames for the agonizing flames. And we have the blue flames. We really went ham on the RP. Yeah, and it's subclass, which kind of sucks now. But I have to be subclass in order to make the build work. With the RP. The playstyle is super fun. It's really, I don't know if you're familiar with the Demon Hunter class, but it's a super like in and out class where you like jump into the fight, pop, 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 do your combo and you go out again. Yeah, I'm super happy. We also made Zalatat literally yesterday, which is a build where we use, we use Orpheon, the tentacle set. We use the Worm set, where we have the blue orbs, and we use Sloats for a purple orb. And all these sets are just For the RP, it's so dumb. But I love it. It's such a fun build. Yeah, we have a lot of World of Warcraft characters now. We have... Let me check. We have Anduin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, we made her. So we made her. We have Anduin as like a paladin healer build. We have Sylvanas as a bowsork, which is super cool. We have Gul'dan as like a necromancer warlock. We have Illidan here. We have Samuro from Warcraft 3. He's like a blade master. You know those orc blade masters with the big flags on their back? So we use the banner. You can watch the Gul'dan video on YouTube. I made the build video. It's on YouTube. If you're interested. And the Lich King. The Lich King is also on YouTube. Sylvanas is on YouTube. So I have 3 World of Warcraft builds out on YouTube for people to check out. So yeah, we also made the Lich King. We made Thrall. Is also on YouTube. Thrall, like an enhancement shaman. Where we use like Thor Expect. You know, to make use of the enchants. We have Medivh. It's like a mage archetype. We have Rexxar, which is like a hunter with the bear pet. From Warden. It is Gul'dan. Yeah, Gul'dan is fucking cool. It's one of my favorite characters. I kind of want to make an updated fashion video already, because we made so many new builds lately. Yeah, we have the Lich King, Sylvanas, we have Gul'dan. We made Encalagon, which is from Lord of the Rings. Thrall from thingy. Sauron. These are like my latest up-to-date builds. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. And yeah, the build is super fun. The RP is super fun. Alright. Yeah, lately I'm pretty much just always queuing because I want to swap characters and whatnot. And you know when you're in Cyrodiil, you have to wait in the queues, except for now. And another reason I'm not playing Cyrodiil right now is because of it's super hot here in my building. The crazy hot weather from the last couple days has stuck into the building. So I don't want to use my CPU too much. In MBGs it's always going crazy. And we're against Devil Soul. Oh shit, we're teammates now. Giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RPPvP. We're 6 followers away from the goal. We're 8 subs away. Oh, Plor next patch is gonna be nice. It's Zona. Zotto, I should say. Sorry. We'll see. I mean, they're just getting straight above. There's nothing to be seen. Oh my god. Oof. But yeah, I predict Sork. Sork is gonna be the king. I think it's already part of the best. And I think they're gonna be the single best next patch. Woo. And I'm dead. Oh man. Oh, insane, man. Fucking face tank bullshit. the fuck? That's so wonky. I don't know if I make any cool cinematic kills today. What's super surgy? Flip anyway, to be sure. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, they had some heavy hitters. Devil hurts. Let's try one more BG with Illidan. See if we can get some clippies. Oh, there we go. Agility, blood for blood. No. I don't want to go blood for blood. Oh my god, what the fuck? Let's go, Donatello! Woo! 15 subs away? Let's go, let's go, let's go. We growing! No. Thank you. Oh, we're teamed up with Devil now. Nice. Let's go to bed. Fuck that. I'm not getting your heal. Good night, nuts. Sheesh.
We dropped the ball!
What the fuck? You're one tapped. By what? Is it a whip or something? Jump into a whip.
Get after them! They got the ball! Work that ball back! Stop! Shoot that ball! Quickly! Drop the ball!
Ding 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 ding. Oh my god. This is so boring. Man, these people. No? What the fuck? Game? Thank you? I suppose for letting me press buttons? What's up? Oh my god. Man. Oh my god. This is so boring. And I can't press my buttons again. Why are people boring when they playing games? Look, waiting for my stupid combo. Oh my god.
Let's get the ball back. Oh, that's all tight.
You're not gonna give away Donatello? Oh yeah, I've already had this. Illidan. This is Illidan. Or Demon Hunter. You are not prepared. That guy. Nice. No sustain. Yeah, it's a subclass build, but it's a base Nightblade. So we're Nightblade in combination with Sorg and DK actually. For the Demon Wing aesthetic, that's why we went for DK. And we went for Sorg for the transformation buff. And because we needed a reliable weapon and spell damage buff, so we went for Crit Surge. Oh, but I don't know. I'm always excited and I get sometimes so not demoralized because I don't care, but so bored. It's just so boring to fight these same playstyles, you know what I mean? It's like I have no identification towards this person than being something that I've already seen a million times. And it gets so dull. It gets so dull. Oh, you made a mistake, werewolf. Why can't I jump down? There we go. Why can't I leave? What the fuck? My old character broke down there. Super wonky. Yeah, Nightblade is cool. I have a bunch of Nightblade builds. We obviously have Kamul. GG's Devil. You know what? I want to play a little DK now. Let us play a little DK. But let's play DK where it's fun. Playground PGs where you can set your own rules. Yeah. Yeah. That would be the dream. Where you can set up your own tournaments, 2v2 tournaments, 3v3, 4v4 tournaments with only a certain class allowed, only disallowed. Yeah, you're right. That would be super, super cool. But like you say, you need a big player base for that. Which DK shall we play? Let's play just got Mock, I think. I forgot if I changed this build or not. I don't think it would work in an MMO. It kind of could. Yeah, it needs to be a big MMO, a really big one. Because in this one we have Fetish Ren. But I don't think... Oh wait, we changed something. Did we change something? Oh yeah, we did change. We did change. Actually. And this is how you play DK. This is how you play DK. With Red Mountain. Oh, we used to have Ash. Oh, I know why I changed. For the For the buff. For the boof, for the boof, for the boof. I remember now. We need to get... Oh yeah, I got the outfit styles from the event there used to be. Yeah, I was already looking at the pods. Oh yeah, we went back to the ice step for the Magica system, for the Magica heavies and the blocking. I remember now. I remember now. Hey, silly! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? What up, Aaron? Whee! We probably should have gone charge, but fuck it, I don't care. Should probably also go protective. So now we are a Balrog. So we're gonna join the boredom. I remember what we did because we got the skill style. That's what happened. We got the skill style, the cooled one. Then because we got the cooled style, we didn't have to use rally anymore. I don't know where the BG is. The character will always have a special place in my heart. fucking Balrog. How cool is that? Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we're doing one more BG and then I'm gonna end it. So everyone, make sure to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPvP, type in RPPvP in YouTube as well. We only have 8 participants in the YouTube chat. Come on, guys. Join the YouTube giveaway as well for an extra 100,000 gold. And follow the channel, type in RPPvP. We are 6 followers away. 6 followers away from the follower goal. We're 8 subs away from the sub goal. I don't know if I should go for the power lash or not. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We need to do something. We need to do something. Oh, it's gonna be fucked, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe not as fucked. Oh yeah, it will be super. God damn it. Is there an enchanter? Wait, let me ask in the game. I got the whole thingy wrong. I got everything wrong. Oh my god, we've been fighting a fucking underperforming build like crazy. Is there any enchanter available? Can you enchant on EU? I can. Can you make 3 times what's it called? Physical harm glyphs? Awesome. I cannot believe what the fuck my idea was there. Oh wow, Ultra! You're CP 850 already? Sheesh! It's insane. Might have an ESO problem. It's a good problem to have. As long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom. Oh my god, the difference. The difference is huge.
Please, someone, we need help.
I don't believe we didn't have it. Ooh, I need to check something. I need to check something. And if the BG doesn't proc in a couple minutes, then fuck it. But let's see. Actually, I've never... We're totally fucking up the rotation and it's already crazy. Your team fire is good luck on the giveaway. Again, good luck on the giveaway. It's hard to build the rotation. That's what I realize. We're pressing too much buttons without consequence. Yes! This is a pure DK. This is my Balrog build. We use 2 offensive sets. So we use Firebrand. And we use Red Mountain. So we use 2 flame sets offensively. We don't use a mythic. Because I wanted to use both. I didn't want to use like a front bar, back bar set. We use Bloodspawn as a monster set. And then we slotted Potentates as a back bar staff. This is by far the highest DPS of all my PvP builds. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe my maybe my werewolf gets close. You guys believe there was a time when I was the nicest and most pleasant to play ESO, and then when the actual developer Rampage and his felon agent master began stalking me next 20 years, I found out they used this game to groom children? What? What the fuck are you on about? What are you even saying, man? Dude, you're throwing out names and accusing people of stuff. First of all, foremost, I don't even know who the fuck these people are. Why should I believe you? Like, what the hell? Why are you even telling me? What does this have to do? No, I'm not banning anyone. Oh, wait, I do remember you. Oh, I do remember you. Yeah, I get you now. I do remember you. See, I even forgot about you. That's how impressive you are. Nah, just ignore him. We don't have to ban him. I think we laughed at him the last time. Last time he was actually live while he was talking. It was fucking hilarious. I remember everything now. What would you want in your chats? I just don't like banning people. If we all conclude that he is a troll, which I think all of us can, then we can just ignore him. Must have been the wind. I don't like banning people because banning people can actually be weaponized as well. But that's not the reason I don't like banning. It's another reason why banning is not particularly always the good thing to do. We can slightly make fun of him, by the way, if you guys want. It's totally fine. He probably got fired though. Haven't you heard? Oh my god, this PG is not pleasant. We're getting absolutely one-sided.
Performance quite lacking.
Yeah, GG's. You can do whatever you want, Lito. I've given you guys the authority. But you have to promise me one thing, Lito. Promise me that you're not now smirking and having like an evil rubbing in your hands laugh, you know? With like a cat on your shoulder. You know? That's the only thing you have to promise me. She is. Yeah. I told everyone my philosophy on banning and whatnot, but I've also told you guys my mods are free to ban everyone. I give them full authority. If they deem someone to be ban worthy, they're authorized to do so. Oh no, Chinchilla wrecked him. Chinchilla destroyed him. You took him out and Chinchilla destroyed him. Tag team. Yeah, he first had a timeout of like 100,000 seconds. And Chinchilla wrecked him. So GG's. GG's buys. One each leg. Alright, let's pick the winners, everyone. Let's pick the winners, because we weren't lucky. We didn't have a fun BG. Join the giveaway on YouTube. And join the giveaway on Twitch. Join them both. I should do this more often. Have them both up so the names can pop up on both. Also join the YouTube giveaway, guys. Don't worry, Poppy. Never be ashamed to type it out multiple times a stream, because I can totally imagine that you cannot exactly remember if you typed it in or not. Join the giveaway and also join the giveaway on YouTube. We are 6 followers away. I repeat, we are 6 followers away. We are also 8 subs away. Good luck, Donatello. Good luck, Sticko. Good luck, Cobble. 5 followers. Oh my god, guys. We're only 5 followers away from the follower goal. Thank you so much for the follow. Deal with it or not. Follow the channel tab in RPPvP. And everyone make sure to check out the YouTube in general. Go watch the videos if you're interested in the RP builds, in the fashion, in the RP battles, in the dueling tournaments and whatnot. And the winner on YouTube. The winner on YouTube, 100,000 gold on YouTube, goes to in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Avrazic. Congratulations, Avrazic, 100,000 gold. Let's go. And now we're on to the Twitch giveaway. 1 million gold and 1.5k crowns, guys. Double giveaway. Let's first pick the millionaire. The millionaire in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Follow the channel tab at RPPvP. 1 million gold goes to Gang. Gang, you won 1 million golds. Let's go. Are you still here? Nice. Awesome. Well, if you're still here, then I don't have to DM you. Can I have your in-game name and your region? Can I have your in-game name and your region? You can also DM me if you don't want to put it in chat, but it doesn't really hurt to put it in chat, but spent on a golden fender. Nice. Let me know your EU. Same. All right. Let me note it. Awesome. And then the 1.5 thousand crowns, guys. 1.5k crowns goes to in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Infamous Rogue! Infamous Rogue, congratulations. I don't know if you're still around. There you are. Do you know what you want? And what was your in-game name and thingy again? You've told me a couple times already, but you could also grab it from the DMs if you need me to. Do you know what you want, or you want to think about it? The 1.5k crowns. Or do you have the idea already? I have to look? Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. I'll send you a DM, okay? I'll send you a quick DM. Do-do-do. And take your time, take your time. Ask your friends and whatever. Let's rate. Let's rate. Dun, 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 dun. Let's rate. Let's rate. Let's rate coach. Yo, Chester! Hello, hello. How's it so been? I'm having a lot of fun. But as always, usually my fun doesn't have anything to do with what the developers are doing with the game. I always create my own fun. And I've been having a lot of fun with the builds I've been making. The RP builds, the community events we've been organizing. So I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Everyone make sure to drop a follow for Ziz. Say hi to him. Very chill dude. Very good PvPer. Spam some emotes. Let him know the meaning of a Uruk-hai raid. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the followers today. Thank you, Virgil, for the resub. Thank you, Aaron, for the resub. Thank you, Delta, for the resub. Thank you, Delta, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Chijo, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Chijo, for more gifted subs. Thank you, Simdabard, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Simdabard, for another gifted sub. Thank you, Chijo, for the 9-month resub. Thank you, guys. Much love to you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, peace.